Hello and good morning, everyone. Oop. Would be useful to have my mic a bit closer. Yes, hello and good morning, everyone. My name is Sebastian. I'm the Novice Prospect, and we are back in Factorio. However, I've launched the what's changed? Basically, I've loaded the Windows version of it. So confirm you're not seeing the mods. I think that's what it is. So I need to reload, of course. Are you doing it? Are you waiting for me to hit the play button? Hey, Captain, how are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, Ronnie, thank you so much for the resub. 21 months in a row. My goodness. Go lie down. Morning, morning, morning. How are we all doing? I know, meh. Come on. So let's try and run the game thusly. So yes, we were working on the nuclear stuff. So first off, let's put a box in there. Maybe even use bulk inserters here. Oh, my goodness, settings. There's a bunch of things not quite right. 2 seconds. It's not in here. It's, I think, interface where, yes, give me 4 rows. Suppose we'll do like this. That should do. Factorio. It's an automation game. Essentially, you are this little engineer, and you have different resource patches. Let me just try and show you some. We have, for example, I can't see it there. We've right here we have iron. For example, that's literally just being dug out the ground and then being smelted into iron plates. There's also a process where you can then turn those iron plates into steel plates. And then I put them all on a bus. At the top, we've got copper, for example. There's iron plates. Down here is steel plates and stone bricks. And you just automate all the things with it. Like I have belts going on here. We have underground belts. We have splitters. So it's just like a factory automation game. Almost like Factorio, like Satisfactory maybe, or like Foundry, just in a 2D perspective rather than 3-dimensional. And currently, I'm trying to make sure I am getting the right nuclear fuel together. And so basically the way this works, you get uranium ore out of just a uranium ore patch right here. It needs to be broken down into uranium-235 and 238. Now, uranium-238, the dark stuff here on the build, is very common. If we maybe looked at the recipe, the uranium processing, that's what we're doing. There's only a 0.7% chance of uranium-235 and a 99.3% chance of uranium-238. So theoretically, we're going to have at least 100 of the dark stuff around before we can make actual nuclear fuel. Yes, that's exactly it. And the way we're doing this at the moment is we're basically doing the processing over here on the left. It spits out either of the two rocks. We just put them out here. We split them apart, so at the top of this belt here we have the uranium-238, and if we ever get any, then the bottom belt here would, or the bottom of this belt would basically be full of uranium-235. Yeah, you'd have to do it in confined buildings, but no, in this game you can actually just run around with it. Funny enough, in Satisfactory, for example, you can't just pick up just the uranium and just run around with it. It will actually poison you. So,
leaks there as well.
Hey Nico, what's going on? Not much. I'm still waiting for the spicy rocks to appear. How are you doing over there? And then essentially once it finds those other rocks, right, the uranium-235, it should make us a uranium fuel cell, which should then go into this nuclear reactor. Nuclear reactor will at some point spit out a spent fuel cell, which we can then reprocess back into some uranium-238, which we then just feed back into our loop here. And something still isn't right because I am not getting ghosts placed, which it should. Where's the thing? Yes, pick ghost item, that's what I want, thank you. Resume, and now I can say, hey, please make this a bulk inserter because we have bots somewhere in our network that can deliver this, I'm sure. Yep, there they go. Literally picked it up from our storage and are now going to replace those. That's fine. I just don't know how to increase the chances of more uranium-235. That's sort of my problem here at the moment. Actually, this can be a single. Thinking that should fill this one up sort of, because we're adding more input than output. I want to really use these as a buffer for the uranium-238, so we're not filling up our belt too quickly. But yeah, the big thing for today is actually going to try and figure out how we're going to get into space. No, it's only uranium that you're working with. You can at some point do what's called Coverax enrichment. I don't know if I have access to that research just yet. I feel like possibly not. Because, so here's the thing in Factorio, we don't just have this one planet here. We have indeed 3 more planets. We have Volcanus, Fulgora, and Aquilo. And we also have space itself as another level to go into. So basically, for us to get further research done, we would actually need to, at the very least, go to Nauvis next. No, sorry, to Volcanus next, and get like foundries unlocked and things like that. So realistically, don't know what that is. We'll skip it. Yeah, we need to make like space platforms and that. But so what is holding me up here? Oh, I need to make a rocket silo. Sure. Can we just craft one cheekily? Or Or is that something I haven't researched yet? Confused.com. Right. Space platform is Rocket Silo. Rocket Silo is researched. So that is something I should be able to build somehow. Rocket. Is rocket fuel? Ah, there's the rocket silo. Okay. We need concrete, electric engine units, and processing units, and steel plates. Okay. So yes, personal logistics is turned off, so we can go and pick up a few items, shall we? How much utility science do we have? Oh, nice. I will go and say, do some research, please. Might as well just sort of line up all the research that we can do. And the disco science is discoing. Yes, good. And this year I'm rather proud of. It's a sushi build, yes. All the sciences are on here, but we are using some decider combinator to actually make this a bit more logical and basically say any item that you see on your input, we want 30 of, and make sure that you're putting those out basically. That's the simple explanation. And it literally reads the content of this entire build. Basically what exists on there, how many of each item. We're feeding in the values through these readers here. Right, basically reading, no, outputting the, go and give us an item of that. And this is just storage here for the science. So like I wanted to make sure I have plenty of science packages for every single science before we can start research. Anyways, let's go and pick up things and stuffs. So we have a shopping list that we need to fill. Right, we need blue circuits, I know that much. Do we have a storage for that? I feel like I should. Yes, there. It's a matter of fact. It is a little bit. It is a little bit like programming. It can very quickly turn into real programming when the more of the logic items you use. Possibly. I can't actually see. Industrialist. Let's have a quick look. Industrialist. Not finding it on Steam, unfortunately. So not sure if it's even available there. Anyways, we were wanting to make. Right, I need 200 processing units, so that's just another. There we go. As a matter of fact, those 30 can go back in. We only need 200. Okay, what's next? 1,000 steel plate. Ouch, but sure. Five. Wait, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6, 7, 800, 900, and 1,000. Okay. What else? 200 electric engine units. Those I will have to steal from a science build. Yeah, this is our latest science build. Literally, this entire big block is just making utility science. Electric engine units. Shoot, I don't think we are storing enough of them, or any. as a matter of fact. Huge. That is a bit of a problem. Especially if we need 100 of them. Or 200? 200, jeez. Cut it off there. And just gonna have to wait until they are built up a bit. Why are you taking so long? Because lack of lubricant. Why is lubricant struggling so hard? Let me find out. It shouldn't. So you're lacking heavy oil, which should just come out of here. Petroleum gas is slow. That's the problem here. The petroleum gas is not disappearing fast enough. I guess what we could do is make a little storage here. Just a little buffer. Yeah, I'm still waiting on that. That is going to just take a long time, I think. Because then basically what happens is you have the nuclear reactor, which essentially just outputs heat. It doesn't output any actual energy that we can use. We then take that heat and run it through heat pipes into a heat exchanger, which takes in water and turns it into steam, which we then run it through a steam turbine. And that is the guy that actually makes the power for us. But until we have actual U-35, not going to happen soon. Where is... Almost thinking if we can do the same for lube. Just somehow store it if we can. It's all I can come up with at the moment to try and help this production out. Is there a bot coming yet? Ah, I see it coming there. Okay, yes, good, good. Electric engine units. My god, that's really slow, but it's fine. We have 32 of them. It's slow, but sure, we were getting there. Is there anything else we need for that? Like concrete I can pick up, that's easy enough. So there's 400, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, now it's just the electric engine units that we need to wait on. Missing another 150. God, that's gonna take a long time. Sure. Also, why are you not... I feel like you're not running as fast as you could. Maybe what we'll do is... Ah, yeah, we're waiting on... I understand. We're waiting on belts upgrading here. That's what the problem was. Right, we're gonna have to just wait until the bots get to that particular part, okay? There isn't an easy way to just stomp more out from what I'm seeing here. This is a fairly complex build already. I think what I might want to do, that's maybe the smarter choice here. So first off, let me set this one up and say I want to filter for electric engine units only, right? You go there now and we do like so. Then what I would like to do is give you guys prod modules or productivity modules. Missing a few things. There we go. Module inserters, productivity, I think, for more. And we'll do that here as well. We've at least got nearly 100 together. Still waiting on the modules, sure. Oh, they're coming. So the way that works basically is as it produces more the items, you see the bar filling up here at the bottom. Once this bar is fully filled up, we get one extra item. So it's sort of making an extra item every X items. It sort of depends on the type of productivity module because you can make better ones and you can make them in higher quality as well, but quality isn't even something I'm going to consider just yet. Yeah, I mean the whole thing just looks. I want to say almost like an IC, like a yeah, like electronic circuits with very messy routing, but you know you can almost see sort of different parts of the computer. I want to say almost. Pardon me. This is unfortunately just a little bit grindy at the moment to get these electric engine units because I didn't account for the fact that I need some extras. Which is why I've now upped the production here with the productivity modules. But that will obviously not immediately fix all our woes. We do need these as well. So cargo landing pads basically make it so that when you send a rocket back down to, say, Nalvis, our planet here, that the rocket just doesn't crash somewhere on the ground, but it actually lands nicely in the pad and you have all your items that you bring down straight available. That's sort of the point of it. And then we need these platforms being made sort of steel plate and copper cable. We're going to need that automated en masse. And we're going to need to make one of these starter packs. Okay. While you are just making more, shall we try and get a little cheeky build together for more platforms? So steel plate cable, steel plate and copper cable. And what I'm thinking probably is to just split off some steel here. Bring it over like so. Like this. Another splitter. something like this. And then we'll have an assembler sitting there making copper cable. Right, and then we're feeding it into another assembler. Copper. I want to say copper and iron. That's your two big ones. I have another iron patch already tapped here, making iron plates from, just turning them into steel. We're not feeding that anywhere yet. That comes soon. I have oil going on as well, but we basically just transport it via train from up here down to this station, and then it just distributes into our base where we need it. But yeah, iron and copper, I would say, is the sort of two big pain points. Because iron is sort of making all your basic items. Together with copper, you're making your circuits, so that's always really expensive to have. Anyways, what was I making? Spacey things. I was making space platform. Right. And the way I want to do this is I want to feed it into a boxy in the middle. Have another one of these guys sitting here. And copy recipes like thusly. In, go into there. Something like that. Then we probably want power poles. Something like thusly. Now we just need to wait for the bots to deliver this. Bots coming, all good. And then yeah, just waiting on delivery and off we go. I think bulk inserters would be more useful here. Something like that. We'll just need to wait for the bots to replace those. So the space pad is essentially your starting platform in space. We'll get to that actually fairly soon. To begin with, the space platform is literally just that. It is a platform. It can't go anywhere. It can't move anywhere. It is there to just simply gather resources, because out in space you have essentially three types of rock, if I remember right. There's rocks that hold ice, there's rocks that hold carbon, and there's rocks that hold iron, right? So on the space platform, then you need to figure out a way to crush those rocks or those asteroid chunks into their actual ore chunks. Then you need to go and refine them, build yourself stuff up there. So the reason we actually need all that is for this guy here. It's for space science. Now space science is being made. How can we figure that out? Right there. We need ice, we need iron plate, and we need carbon. Right? And it's crafted on space platforms. So you can't even make space science up down here on the planet. Right? But yeah, that's basically what happens up there. If we look at ice, for example, that comes from where is it? Yeah, from ice recycling, essentially. No, not recycling, but it's it's oxide asteroid crushing. That's what we need to do. There's three types of asteroid crushing, and we need to do up in space, which then yield different ratios of ingredients. So we need to feed them, accordingly back and all that. But it's a thing. And for that to be a thing, what happens? Let's actually, I can make a space platform, and we'll call it Space One, because why not? Oh, we don't have a space form starter pack. Yeah, I can't even go there. A rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack. Right. No. Essentially, what happens is you have this platform starter pack, which is essentially like a warehouse and a starter base, and it's literally just a square. You then need these platforms to build around you to create more space because you can't just build an empty space. You need some solid foundation to build on, and that's what the platform foundation do. Platforms do. And then you have this landing pad itself, which allows you to land at different locations but controlled, rather than just sending a rocket down and have it crash on the surface, which is another way of doing it. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of these. Actually, once we have 60, I can make my first lot. But let's see how we're getting on with the electric engine units. And why have you stopped? It's a loop thing again. Did I not loop you up properly? Did I break something up here? Uh, I'm just flushing that tank. Fuck it. Right. Just to get these guys running in and have them make more lube. Fuck it. Prod modules in there, please. Right, I want more lube coming out. That's basically what I need. Ah, whoopsie doopsie. So how close are we? 23. 23 more engine units and we can finally do the rocket silo. That only allows us to send stuff into space. And then we still need to build a few more things, but we're getting there. Whew. But no, if you're into sort of logistic puzzles and just logistics in general, I can highly recommend Factorio. Honestly, it's such a good game. And then with the release of Space Age, it's almost like you got a second whole new game because you can play essentially Factorio in a way where your only goal is to launch a rocket into space, and that is you escape from Nalvis and you beat the game. That was the original Factorio 1, I want to call it, experience. Now in Factorio Space Age, it goes obviously further than that. Once you launch the rockets, that's essentially when the game actually opens up, I want to say. And you're then in a position to really go on any planet. I found Factorio isn't a game that I want to rush. I mean, this build here, we can look at it in a blueprint builder. This took me an hour and a half yesterday to build, right? And it's not like I did this without any help because I have actually got a sort of factory planner in as a mod that helps me plan the entire build. Basically, I say, okay, I want one utility science per second, and it then tells you the ingredients basically literally down from making the utility signs from low density structures and processing units and flying robot frames. You then add those as your next requirements here, and you build up this entire chain of product making. So I had this sort of on the left, started working from the bottom, making my gears first, my pipes first, have them sort of combined right up here. Right, and this is literally how I sort of started building it. Then the next part was, okay, so I need copper wire. Well, I needed 20 of those. So I've got 10 each side, making copper wire here. And yeah, so this is how I built this yesterday. But yeah, it took me an hour and a half to create this here in the blueprint builder. And then it took another half hour, I think, for the bots to actually place it all. So this isn't a game that you just finish quickly. I mean, yeah, you can probably speedrun it, most likely. But we are currently in 28 hours and 25 minutes. in this current playthrough. So, you know, yes, patience is required somewhat. Anyways, we made a rocket silo. Why are you not in placeables? That's weird. But yes, rocket silo. You want power probably, so boom. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. There's absolute there's speed runs. Um, I think the fastest I've seen is, and this was when it was Factorio 1, when you were just launching to space. I think the shortest was like 40 minutes. No, I wouldn't even know where to begin, if I'm being honest. I can recommend someone on YouTube, Mike Hendricks, I think his name is. He's a really well experienced player. He's really into the background information of the game as well. He understands it really well. So what else do I need? I need a bit more steel plate. That's easy enough. 20 more blue. Actually, fuck it. Well, we'll just grab it ourselves. But you know, I can recommend his videos because he does a really good job of explaining it. Not that I understand it all, but he does do a good job of it. But yeah, 40 minutes, I think, even less possibly. I don't know about Space Age. Let's find out. Factorial Space Age speedrun. Well, if I could type. 8.5 hours. Fuck. Fuck. Just 8.5 hours for Space Age default settings run through. Jesus. Oh, there's a speedrun guide. I've just seen it. I know. Fucking hell. So 2.0, that's, Space Age. What the fuck? 2 hours and 19 minutes. What in the... I mean, there's other challenges you can do, like you get into a steel axe first. You can do in 8 minutes apparently. Dude, this is speedrun.com. This is as official as it can get. And there's a full recording of it on YouTube. Jesus. Oh, there's a peaceful... Oh, peaceful you can do. That's nice. But what the fuck? That's just blown my mind. I think I'm gonna go in a corner and cry. I'm nearly 30 hours in. I'm not nowhere near completing it. Yeah, I think he completely forgot he's human or something. Like my God, that's insane, man. That's fucking insane. Truly is. Like that's just blown my mind. Right. And we can make our space platform starter pack. Um, I want to definitely also make a landing pad here. So I need concrete is right here, you idiot. You can just grab it from here. Thank you. Yes, one cargo landing pad, please. Oh, well, what was going on here? Why are you not? So I'm just trying to follow this flow here at the moment. Because obviously something is backstopped here. Oh god, why? This is because solid fuel is full? Is this what you're... I have idea. I have an idea. We can force the issue a bit. I'll just take you away and basically force our actual power production to come on. Because at the moment everything's carried by solar, from what I understand. So... Right, so the way the splitter is set up, by the way, is it takes an input priority on the right belt. So it will try and join things onto this belt first from the right end input before it accepts the call here. There we go, this should help us out a bit. We probably don't have enough power now. Not quite, but sitting at 63 degrees on the CPU and 56 degrees on the GPU. Sorry, 79 degrees on the CPU. But no, not really. My water cooling is still working. No, usually what you see in this game when something stops working is that something backfilled, something overflowed and can't accept anymore. In any case, here's the landing pad. We're just gonna attach it here. Then this gives us a landing location, a nice landing location here on Nalvis. I think now I need to give you the platform, and we need to fill you with rocket parts, which is rocket fuel, low density structures, and processing units. Jesus, motherfucker, okay. A rocket fuel we need to make somehow. Trying to see if we have many leftover LDSs so I can just steal some here. It feels like yes, we can. Something like this. Like rocket fuel. Do I even want to know how that is being made? Alright, solid fuel and light oil together makes rocket fuel. Well, here's the thing. We do have everything sort of right here. I mean, it's a train stop, but I don't really care. We have solid fuel here. We have oil here we can make light oil from. And then bring in the rocket fuel down. So, let me see how that works, right? Give me that recipe. Okay. And that's your liquid input there where the blue arrow is. That's where you want your light oil. Now, light oil we can make Yeah, it's advanced oil processing. I think I can actually feed this process itself. So if we, let me just play around here, right? If we say we make advanced oil processing happen, and then it outputs, we need to bring water in here, but it outputs heavy oil, which we're gonna turn into light oil. Okay. Takes extra water as well. And light oil. Can we horizontally flip you so the water input is there? I like that. Oh my god. That takes me way back, Blümchen, my god. Then we take the petroleum gas and turn it into solid fuel. Right? So that should just output the light oil, which we should be able to just feed in there. And feed it in from there. Very straightforward to check. You can basically just click on any of these, and we're currently producing 114 megawatts with the steam engines only. We need actually a bit more, but you know, it's. Oh, I think we had a glowy rock because I see power output here. 600 kilowatts. Hmm. Trying to see if I can see the steam output. Like if I can have another one of these just attached here or not. I need to run over there because that is on me. And then now we're making, well, it's going up 700 kilowatts, so I don't think it's quite enough. Yeah, it's not. Uh, I feel like we're gonna need another one of those heat exchangers. Can I? Yes, we can make another heat exchanger. It's like, yeah, this ain't working, so instead we copy like so. Let's have a look. That looks better. Cool. Almost feels like if I just make one more of those, then we should be good. Trying to see if we can maybe do it on the opposite end here. Also, I feel like we had more of those. What are you away to? Okay, no, you're placing just a blue belt. That's not what I'm interested in. Give me some steel plate. I need to go upstairs quickly, or up north, I should say, and steal some steel. Oh my goodness, would you believe it? It's my first break time already. So for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour. Gives me a chance to take a stretch and all that good stuff. So I think I'm gonna make one each here. Got more copper and steel needed. Okay. More. Always more. Exactly. Oh yes, yes, sir. I will. Actually means I need a new brew anyways. Copper. Hope that is going to be enough. And then we can take care of our rocket fuel situation, and I think then in the next hour we're finally making it to space. That's at least the hope. That's that part. Now we need water here as well. Then I will need to go and maybe do this so we can split it off in this direction. Something like this, maybe, then that will do. Again, I should see some bots appearing here with pipes and placing this stuff for me. Probably need power pole maybe there. Maybe we can even then make this a bit neater. Okay. Yes, as far as I understand, you can use one reactor for up to 8 of these heat exchangers. So how does this represent in our power? Okay, we're slightly overproducing power now. Slightly. Which is good, I like that. Right. Yeah. Can we do another one? No, we're gonna need some pipe for that. Well, here is my idea for that. We have all those items here in my personal logistics, so let's just go do like so. Oh, stop. The LDSs I want to keep on me. That is 200 that we're keeping apparently. What else you're trying to throw away? The rest is fine. Oh, yeah, the rest is fine. More importantly, it's going to also deliver items to me. Anyways, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. And then we shall continue our journey towards space, because all we need now realistically is making rocket fuel, feed it in the rocket silo, give the rocket silo everything it needs, and off we go. That is at least the hope. And with that, I will be back very soon. And with that, I am back. I don't know why there's a singular belt sitting there. Sorry, my stream deck was just blinking at me. I don't like it. It's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I think we're gonna make one more each here. Get this built up to a nice 4 block. Think I'll do. Thank you. Okay, fantastic. So we're now making 3.4 megawatts alone on those 4 little steam heat exchangers. Love it, love it, love it. And I don't think that's actually a full capacity. We'll see. This should be fine. Oh, delivering items to me, are you?
No,
Apparently, quite a few. Oh, iron plates, sure.
we got here, that's right.
Wasn't talking to you, was talking to the bots, but yes, thank you for the coffee. But yes, we have more power, right? We have plenty of power available. I love it. More research can be done. Yeah, sure. Let's make a destroyer happening. More laser shooting speed. Ooh, power armor Mark II. Mech armor. Oh, interesting. Yes. Refined flammables, laser weapons damage. Sure. This is all stuff we can do right now. Also make more lab research speed happen, but we'll do you first. Here's hoping we're not. Yeah, we have plenty of supply in there. That's what I was looking for. Okay, rocket fuel. Before I get further sidetracked. Right. Oh, thank you, by the way. Thank you for the welcome back. Rocket fuel, is that a solid? It looks like it is actually, so that means you're actually just outputting onto a belt, I guess. Right. We also want probably some power here. Something like this. Oil goes in here. Something like this, maybe click, click. Now water. Water is going to be more interesting. Uh, can't go there. We need to change you to be there. Something like this, maybe. And then think about where I want the water to come from. Hmm. That'd be doable. So instead, we will go here. I hope this works the way I expect it to. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I guess we can do this. All right. Okay, waiting on the bots to deliver those couple of parts. Okay, take it, yeah. Yep, there they are. That takes water along here. Come on. Looking good. Water goes all the way up here. Right. You need 10, I think, before you start, from what I'm seeing here. Right, okay. Now that needs to come with me and somehow end up in the rocket silo. Okay, okay, okay. I figure the easiest way to go about that is to say, yeah, we have a inserter probably here and do something like this.
Oh,
Bless you.
yeah. Oh shit.
Something like this. Okay. Expecting a whole bunch of bots to come over here in a second and put all that down for me. And also do deliveries.
I think flashing.
All right. Come on, guys.
Oh. Oh.
F. Or that. Why have I got things flashing? I show you. Right here, for example, it's flashing because there's no power. Things flashing here are upgrades that we don't have items for at the moment. What else is flashing? Good question. Oh, here because all the modules are missing. We're wanting a whole bunch of. I think this our speed modules, but we don't have those modules at the moment. So more flashing things. Yeah, about 275 belts missing and 406 units missing. It's sort of what I expected. It's fine. um. And we have a rocket ready. Well, it's being made right now. Yeah, they're all speed modules that's missing. Why is that actually so slow? That's a good question. Right here. You are doing, you're just slow. Good question why that is slow, and also where are these guys going? Oh my god. Do I even want to know? Oh, that's for making assemblers. Thinking for now I'm gonna actually stop that. So where is the assembler line? Here. I'm gonna say we have enough assemblers, right? And with that I can maybe say, hey, let's just not output here. Okay, let's just store it in the box and that's it. Then maybe we'll finally catch up with this. Okay, so cool. You are making. You need more rocket fuel. Now explain to me why no more rocket fuel is happening. I have a feeling you're full on a liquid here. You don't have enough heavy oil, but you're full on light oil, which can we question, basically, if I make another chemical refinery somewhere and just ask the question, yes, we can make solid fuel from light oil. Maybe that would help. So if I right here, and then say the fuel goes there. Because in that way, we should be using up any extra light oil. Should be being the operative word. But this is good. This I like. Right. Yeah, we're not producing enough power now. Are you telling me? Ah, of course. Of course. Come here.
It is just the workmen.
You're
That's
fine.
all.
You're fine. You're fine. Oh, big cuddles. So, oh, is a bit of an issue.
It's just like that.
Well, yeah, cool is a bit of an issue because this mine is almost dead. Oh, that would be useful. There's a whole belt there not being used. And I think I'm actually fixed this situation. I see rocket fuel here.
Drop. Sit.
Okay.
Go on.
Yeah, they're literally just now waiting on rocket fuel.
One of your other toys.
And I don't suppose I can make any myself, right? I don't imagine so. No. No, not really. We'll need some platforms to take with. So I'm gonna. Ah, wait a minute. I think I can't. If I remember right, the engineer needs to be empty before he can go into space. Like we literally have to have an empty inventory.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But I if I remember right, that is a thing. So whoopsie doopsie. It'll be interesting. We'll manage. I'm sure. Just rocket fuel is just taking entirely too long. Can I help out? Can we somehow help out? So you're missing heavy oil at the moment. full on light oil, which you are burning away as fast as you can. Feels almost like we need another one of those.
Mhm.
Oh, whoops. Shit. I didn't mean to shoot anything. Repair packs? I'm sure they are a thing. Um, like, I'm sure that is a thing. Thing that it's literally called repair packs or something. Hmm.
No, no.
Patch, stop.
It's fine.
Not seeing them. What's this? Display panels. Oh, yeah.
Oh. Okay, fine.
That was me. There you go. Bots are repairing that for me. Thank you. What I was actually wanting to see is, can we make a bunch of speed modules and just give them out here? Maybe even a beacon or two? Because I didn't exactly do this nicely, but I feel like yes, we can. Also, oh, power no good. Power no es bueno. We'll make a very simple solution. I will reconnect there. Uh, oh, you still haven't made the modules, or? Oh God, no! Come back here. You've put the modules in the wrong fucking place. That's why you've been putting them over here. Which, let's just undo that and say, hey, I don't want any modules in here at the moment. And then we'll go and tell it to make speed modules happen in here. Okay, all of them. Okay, so yeah, you can use speed modules, but you need to be aware, by the way, that they do take a lot more energy that way, like 50% extra energy consumption for each module that you put in, so. I'm hoping these accumulators are fully charged. Okay, yes, they are. Are we back on 30 frames a second? Yes, we're having the same. So it's not a Linux version specific thing, it's more of an issue on my machine. Okay, cool. How are we getting on here? Yeah, halfway. Sure. And it's 3% of progress for each fuel cell. My God, I've got to take a few more. Sure. Oh, come on. Can so nearly make it to space now. So very nearly. Hmm. How are we getting on? 66%. I just, yeah, this is not all that fast. Can we, I'm going to help out here. Say we'll remove all the modules that we are already, that we have already placed in here. There's a few. And I'm seeing so far only one placed. Well, except for the four that we placed, of course, but there's only one up here. So these guys are now taking that to storage and then hopefully bring it back. Where in the effect are you taking that module? Did we? Oh, I may have. That's what it was. We had beacons here that wanted stuff. Okay. Okay. Making more progress here. So we'll just walk along here. Nearly there. Oh God, yes, we can make it into space. Finally.
Like for your inventory.
Yeah, I think that's a thing. I think. We will see in a second. First off, turn on personal logistics and have it clean up. We'll put one there and yeah, one in here. Okay, you're complaining about power. I can fix. And you then want some modules, so why not give you the speed modules in there? Sure, my bots will take care of that. Let's do the space thing. I have everything. Oh no, we're missing a few blue circuits apparently. There is our rocket. Preparing rocket for launch. Yep. No, you're just launching, I think. Okay, we're launching our first rocket. And with that, I believe we will get access to the space platform in a second. Okay, good. All right, so we are up here. And we have 10 platforms. I think I want some more. And what else do we need up here? Like, I feel we're gonna need... We're gonna need things. Uh... Right, okay, so here's the things we need to... We have, Okay, what's missing here? Oh god, we need electric engineer. It's actually really untapped somehow. Yeah. Okay. Let me first off turn off personal logistics here for a minute, because I do believe we're gonna need to have some sort of personal storage where we get rid of everything. Possibly, I don't know. You make me a new rocket, okay? Question is, did the thing we did earlier actually help us? We we have 8 engineers, my god. So the answer to that is actually more of a decided no, not really. I don't like any of this really. There's 1, 2, 3. None of this is ideal, of course, but I don't know, yeah. So if I need, well, we'll need more than that, but if we make, say, 1 cargo bay, 1 asteroid collector, and 1 crusher to get started, all stuff we need to send up. We'd probably need 3 crushers, really. Okay, missing more stone. So that should be enough for another crusher. That's as easy as 1, 2, 3. More blue circuits required. There you go. LDSs. Uh,
Either?
cargo bay. We have more space, so let's send up a whole bunch of platform as much as we can. Okay, it's only 30, but it's better than nothing, I guess. And then I guess we deliver cargo. Right. Yeah, let's just deliver this cargo to Space One. Perfect. Let's switch over there. Something like that. And this is how it then lands. Nice. And we should have, yes, we have what you call it, space platforms, but I need right now the asteroid collector, maybe. Yes, finally in space. Only took me 30 hours nearly. um, like how? Oh, if I wanted to travel to space platform, right. First off, I need some LDSs. Well, the low density structures. Basically, we're gonna need to collect all three types of rock up there. We're gonna need to collect ice, carbon, and iron rocks, so to speak. Give you 50 more. Just laying up some concrete here for faster travel. There we go. Yes, it can, absolutely. But here's the thing, right? So I'm just trying to cover this quickly, 2 seconds. Here's the thing. Either I can send up all the iron resources back up to space from here, with a consistent and constant cost in rocket fuel, low density structures, and blue circuits, or we just start making things up there. It seems to me it's going to be a bit faster to do the thing just up in space. Okay, can travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. So we go and first make sure we have no personal logistics enabled and just try and deposit everything we can in these here boxes. Something like that. What else? What else do I have on me? There's nothing in the trash slots. Oh wait, did you say no ammo at all?
It says you're allowed ammo.
No armor. Armor and guns you're allowed, that's it. Yep. The carbon rocks themselves, first they make you carbon. It's also a requirement for space science. Rather than using coal, you need to actually find carbon, so slightly different. But let's go and travel up there. And off we go to land. Okay, so first off, One crusher, please. Why can you not place... I have the item here. Space platform hub. I don't quite understand what I'm doing wrong here. Let's just make another hotbar we can use, okay? So space stuff is a... No, wait. Let's put those arms in there, and then those crushers is cargo bay. Space platform will do back there. Something like this. Okay. So we have more cargo space now in our inventory. So this is why I always build one of those. Then one of those arm things goes, say, here. No power. Right. 2 seconds. Can we... No, I would need to be down here to bring solar panels and shoot. And oh, I can do a drop to planet. That's what we'll need to do. Go back down. We're going to need to pick up some solar panels. Gotta send more space platform up. Okay. So mistakes were made, but you know, it's fine. And this, by the way, is why we do need a cargo landing pad on Nalvis. So it's a nice landing, and otherwise the rocket will literally just crash on the planet, and every bit of content you had will just be spilled over the ground. And we don't want that. Here's the thing, we have built so many solar panels that I am actually not opposed to just ripping one of these guys out. Just take it with me. Personal logistics is turned off. Cool. Go all the way to the bottom here and just take a square away. Depends on how big you want your spaceship. There is no real limit then. That's the thing. Like, there's literally no. It can be as big as you need it to or want it to be. See, I wanted to take some stuff with me, guys. That's why I was. It's fine. That's what happens when you have too many construction bots. It's fine. You possibly could, but it's the supply of the nuclear fuel then. Because here's the thing, this space platform, it doesn't have to stay there. Once we have pushed our research far enough, we can put engines on it and it can move anywhere. So then it becomes really a problem of, well, you're making the fuel on Nalvisi. How are you going to get that fuel to all the other planets? You then need to build a ship to just transport that fuel forth and back. There is a way, however, to make fuel directly on the space platforms from ice and something else. I think it's literally from ice and carbon. You can sort of make fuel up there and just use that as your power source. Yeah, just something like that. Maybe if I... Shit. not what I had in mind. 1, 2. If I make 25 happen there, would you give me 25 there? Cool. Single solar panel gives you 60 kilowatts. Right. Then the accumulators themselves, they hold 5 megajoules, accepting 300 kilowatts of input and output. So you would run 5 of these into one accumulator to make like the ideal use of it. What are you missing? LDSs. Okay, I give you LDSs. There you go. We need more blue circuits. Let me go and just grab some. Not really a separate platform. It just needs to be on the same platform, as a matter of fact. So if we go to Space One, anything power delivery that exists on this platform automatically transfers power via the platform, I think. I don't think, if I remember right, that you need power poles up here. Like the power is delivered through the floor, almost like Foundry in a way. Right, then the other thing I'm going to do quickly here is we're going to do a 1x1 balancer fairly far up here, so we're actually filling on both sides of the belt. Something like this right here. Perfect. Okay. How are we getting on? Okay, cool. Rocket is getting made. It has been made ready. We'll send it up. Get some power going, and then I think more platforms are also going to be needed up there. Like before you actually go off, let me have a look quickly in your inventory. Yeah, we have only 15 platforms. We're going to need more. Right. You ready to go? Shall we? So first off, I'm going to give you more of that. And yeah, deliver cargo to Space One. Go. You're going to definitely need a lot more platform. I still have that on me, so that's fine. So we can only deliver 50 at a time. So we only have a capacity of 1 ton in the actual the rocket. That's basically what it looks like. Okay. You have solar now up here. And I just don't understand why you just won't let me just build like that. But sure. What if I said here we make solar on this side? Okay. So we're going to need to send some inserters up here, I feel like. So let's maybe take 10 of the space platform away and say, hey, go and take in just a couple of inserters, just for now, okay? That's all we're going to need up there. I think, anyways. Now, keep in mind, I am not a professional in this game, even though I have 300 plus hours, 320 hours in it. But really, in this game, I think you're still a noob at 300 hours, or maybe not a noob anymore, but still a beginner. So, it's fine. Come on. Do it, do it, do it. Cool. And then they push play. Deliver cargo to Space One. Off you go, please. Maybe something like this. Honestly, I'm not even kidding when I say that. For example, like I have a similar amount of hours in Satisfactory, and it never feels quite as beginnerish. Like in Satisfactory, I feel like yeah, I know fairly well how to work my way around the recipes, around the weirdnesses, the split ratios. No problem. I know how to do my manifolds and how to do load balancers. It's all straightforward to me. Factorio plays different in that way, I feel.
Mm. You find Factorio a lot harder to understand than Satisfactory.
Yeah, maybe harder to understand is maybe one way of putting it. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys don't stack. Sure. So we're gonna need to do some crushing fairly soon, right? Meaning yep. Something like this. Put this here for now because I need to use a filter on it and say, hey, you please only deal in metallic asteroid chunks. Okay. And then we do that as processing. And we want to return iron ore and metallic asteroid chunks because we have a chance of returning those. And I want to filter by iron ore, please, for in this case. I think I need to actually get both out. Right, that'd be looking like this, possibly. Okay, but we're now getting, iron ore. Cool. Wrong one. We're gonna go for carbonic this time. Wrong recipe, whoopsie doopsie. Just rip everything out. So there's carbon coming out. Okay, that's what I wanted for you to rip this stuff out. Okay, one last one being set to oxide asteroid crushing. Use filters for the oxide asteroid chunks. Right, and you should output either ice or another asteroid oxide chunk, so filter for either the chunk or the ice. We're gonna now set up properly because you either accept the carbonic asteroid chunks or you spit out carbon. Right? which means we should now, okay, I need to send out another crusher here. I cannot make one because of electric engine unit and LDSs, so low density structures, something like this maybe. Just grabbing a whole bunch here. Okay. Making of one more crusher for now. And then I think I need to also send up some furnaces. Not stone furnaces, God no.
Hmm.
Here. Oh wait. I need to actually make those probably. Let's okay. One problem at a time, Sebastian. Send the crusher up. Send the more space platform up. And let's try and get just one or two furnaces together. I'm sure I'm making them right here, as a matter of fact. Haha! Thank you. Electric furnaces. Yes. And you're missing LDSs. And I'll give you more circuit as well, why not? Okay. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Make the blue. So we have basically three types of asteroid, right? That's what is always going to appear in space. So like if I go up here, oh my goodness, it's break time again. You literally see these rocks here floating around, okay? And they can be either metallic, right? So that means they either return iron ore, or they return just the chunk of asteroid chunk again. So you just feed it back and feed it back in, sort of thing. Then you get the carbonic, right, which either gives you carbon or the asteroid chunk back. Or you get the, what are they calling, oxide, which is essentially a holding ice, right? Ice we're going to need later on to make fuel out of through hydrolysis, I think, something like that, combining it with carbon to make space fuel out of, so we can travel actually. Don't know what other blue thing you mean, but yes, that's basically what we need to do. I am currently awaiting just the rocket completion. What in the heck is going on?
With what?
My Stream Deck.
Was it flash?
It's like not properly connected. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if you were referring to other things, but that's basically how the space stuff works to begin with. Right, go deliver. Right, we're going up to the platform. And then I'm gonna need to start thinking about actually smelting the iron. Right. So we'll use a filter here again and say, hey, grab iron ore only. And we could probably just put it straight into the warehouse, but no, it's fine. We'll say, hey, iron plates go straight in, back into here. And boom, there's the things being built. Now you see it running through the oxide asteroids, making us ice and returning it to the stack here, or to the warehouse, which is awesome. And then I think I want to go and expand the platform out here a little bit, make a bit more power available, something like that. Okay, that is not a lot. We need more solar. I'm quite happy I actually put it there, why not? What are we out of? Oh, we have run out of space platforms, so let me send up another 50. Once the rocket obviously is built. But yes, guys, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, as is usual. And yeah, with that, I shall be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. And so we're making iron up here. Yep. I feel like if I do this right, damn it. I was hoping for another smelter here. Impossible. Possible. Yeah, no. I want to make steel, but how much load? We're having quite a bit here. Smith Stones, welcome in. Oh, that's a whisper. How long have I been playing it? 300 hours. So let me think. What's the next step here? Like, so to make space science, we need ice, iron plate, and carbon. Really? Is it as simple as that? Which means I need to send an assembler up here because I did not do that. It's fine. I will go and grab some. That's a long way to go back to the mall, but it's fine. So, somewhere in amongst this mess here, I have indeed some assemblers. Let's grab them and run back. And then let's make our travels faster in future. Oh, and we've run out of sure. We'll have the bots do the rest. It's literally just a row of bots. It's a wave of bots just doing their thing. And boom, that was cool. That was nice to see. But yeah, we're here actually to deliver more LDSs. More of this, but actually I want you to take up those, and I think that's actually it. I don't see myself needing anything else up there. Maybe belts. Maybe belts, but even that I think we can do without. But let's send some up anyways, just to make sure, or to be certain that we have at least a possibility to do so. And realistically, we shouldn't be making our own LDS build. Feed it into here, same with the blue circuits, but come on. Nearly done. Come on. Do it. 98 and 100. Cool. Let me actually put some speed modules in there because why the feck not?
Take your time, Patch.
Yeah, that's definitely going a bit faster now. Good, cool. Yeah, deliver the cargo, please. to space 1. So we go up here and then essentially, bless you. I suppose we can do something back here. So I want you to make space science, which is essentially something like this, but with filter set for ice, carbon, and ion plate. Right? Yeah, ion plate, carbon, and ice. Okay. Right. Need to set this filter to say space science. And I think I'm missing an inserter. Sure. Let's send some up. This many is going to be enough. And more space platform. Missing the blue circuits. Okay, I'm grabbing it. What are you trying to say there? What's that emoji? You what? uh, always missing something, of course. And then essentially we can make requests as well. Oh, for the love of no. No, that's not. Damn it. Fuck it. I'm just going to use my own supplies and send them in there. God, leave all that alone. Please don't tell me you've actually did it. No, we should be good. Deliver cargo. Go. Okay. Go up here. So you're accepting him there, but okay. And we're making space science. Now, how do I get that back down? Ah, wait, add station. No, that's different. Orbital drop slots. Auto request for missing construction materials? No. maybe? So you would be sending that straight down, okay. So really what I need to do is get that science fed in to our thing. So it'll arrive here from what I'm seeing. I think that is what I needed to do, right, for the request. So then I think we're now in a position where I can basically feed that science in. Let me just feed in what we can here. Bring it all the way down.
You put electricity and let it give it a chance to settle.
Bring it with us. Nope. Not quite what I need to do there. Let's actually undo that. Hmm. Right, now I just need to feed that into our sushi belt. Many bots flying, many bots hopefully getting this done soon. Okay, I see the bots doing the thing. Yeah, there's a whole wave of them coming here now. Right, cool. While you guys are doing that, let me make sure we actually get the signs pulled out of there. Use a filter and say, hey, only pull out the space science here. Do this so we can have this nicer. Just don't. Well, I guess I guess we can have them do it. Fuck it. Yeah, should be fine. Make this maybe 200. And LDS is also 200, so that we always have those on hand. Yes, good. Let's have a look up here. How are we getting on? Hmm. Probably need another one of those, really. So what if we moved you guys over here? Um, probably actually easier to move views out the way. How much space platform do we have? Only 20 more. Something like that, maybe with just enough space. I don't know. Tell you to always have space platform on hand. And more science, good. Hmm. There. Now, more platforms. Okay. It's looking good, actually. Um, and then basically just do another one like here, maybe. Right. That expands this out, hopefully. Restores power to us, good. Maybe even another one, just more science. Right. No power in there. Probably need a bit more solar. Meaning we need to send more platform up. Okay. I like. Okay. You don't see any space signs on here yet, though. So that means we're going to need to seek that sort of ourselves a little bit. But I think I want to wait until we have a lot more of the white stuff.
Excuse me?
Yeah, you heard right. I need to have the white stuff. Come on. Mr. Tedzy, welcome in. How are you doing? More. And then I think I also want another one of those guys here, the arm thingy-mabob, asteroid collectors. I think we need more. Maybe not. I mean, it's not like there's a ton of it flying around here. So maybe we'll just leave this to just make science. That's really the point of this build here. Just picking up a little bit of white science so I can seed it onto the sushi build. And the bots are trying to come after me and take it out of my inventory. I'm like, nope! Leave me alone! Go away! Just need to get... Shit. There, that's what I needed. Chuck it on there. And I should expect the Combinator to now try and fill this up. Yep. Looking good there. Sushi belt had to run empty on that particular ingredient, so I had to reseed that. Okay. But yes, I believe this is basically all 6 sciences that we start off with being taken care of. I think this is cool. Like, I see the disco science properly discoing, like, it's... Yeah, you're still loading up there, good. Let's undo those, see what other researches we want to do. More combat robots, cool, I guess, but not really interesting. Jeez. What's this? Cargo bay expansion. Covarax enrichment. We finally have that. Requires a large amount of uranium-235 as a catalyst. I think it's like 40 U-35 that you need for that. That's very expensive, by the way. 1,000 science each. Logistic systems. Fuck that. Yes, we'll get logistics. And then I think we'll just work through these researches. Fuck it. Gonna have to sort of take it bit by bit. Wait a minute. I wanted you to be done first. Thank you. Logistic systems would be really cool because then we can basically do requests on chests and things like that. We can finally go away from building so much spaghetti because we can basically, when we do any sort of build, we can say, hey, I'm not going to build the stuff in, and we're going to have one chest that requests the correct items, and the bots just bring it in. I think that's what I really want to be at long term. Bring it along here to there maybe, but then all the way to there. Something like that. There we go, making our travel possibly faster. Mm-hmm. Yes, how are we actually doing here in terms of SPM? We're actually higher than we need to be. It's only planned for 60 science per minute. Now we're running at 170 at the moment. It's just an indication that we've got a lot of science deposited or stored. Almost feels like a bulk inserter might be more useful on this bit. Guys, how much more? All right, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Right. You're still doing things and all that. Good. Let's have a look up here how we're moving and grooving. It feels like we're doing all right here. You might want to be a bit faster, but I don't think I'm going to get another one of you in here. Created 1,000 science packs at 30 hours in. So it actually didn't take us too long to actually get there. That's cool. Bring those solar panels up. I mean the space platform. And let's go and make, if we can, electric engine units, of course. At least I should have now a supply of them. Yeah, bulk inserter was more useful there, I like. For the love of... My bots have touched things. I didn't want them to touch things. What if I said, please leave, yeah, this many in my inventory? No, you're just delivering a chest. That's not what I'm after. That's just the passive provider chest that you're delivering. That's not interesting. What are the rates in the nation? Oh, that's the wrong fucking thing I'm making. It's one of these I need. And I guess I'll give you some more platform. Go. Right? Laterunde. I did make a request for LDSs, but we haven't actually got anywhere where they're stored. That does make sense. So, you know, I maybe need to make something for that. Right here, I guess. And of course you have power problems, so boom. And I guess we'll say, hey, 2 stacks will do. Do it even as a bulk inserter, probably easier. Cool, cool, cool. So you guys are delivering shit to me. You're replacing that now with a bulk inserter. Ooh, I could go that right now. No, not there. There. Space platform is expanded out. Good. Wrong thing again. It's an arm I need. So send that up, I guess. Yes. Little sis Nora, all right. Right, up to space again. That should deliver this last bit and have more armors available for us. Right, perfect. So how we're doing? Oh, short ice. Almost thinking if we can maybe do something with builds to have more coverage around us for grabbing all these rocks everywhere. No, not yet. Not yet. It's actually not researched yet. So if we look at our research, there's here the space platform thrusters. Right. This is basically what we need to go and research first. it gives us the thruster as a recipe, and also we then need to learn ice melting and making thruster fuel out of carbon and water, and thruster oxidizer out of iron ore and water. So we have a little way to go yet before we can literally do space travel. And so what I'm thinking is I would like to make the platform in a way where it can grab more materials. Let me something like this. Get rid of those. My thinking is I want to have these things on a belt somehow. This is all wrong. Something like this. You have enough belts, but I think you're missing platform, right? That's what I'm imagining is the problem here. That's why you can't complete this. And then basically have one of these asteroid collectors. So maybe you say here. Because then I would have, input like this maybe. Something like this. Maybe. Nope. You're not meant to be empty space anyway, so. Don't need those. Did we not send platform up? Or maybe not enough? Oh, not enough. Let the bots deliver things to me. Come on. But this is sort of the idea I was having here. Something like this, maybe. So we're gonna need 2 more of those guys. I can easily do that. Wait until they're both crafted and then add more space platform to fill up the rocket. So basically, yeah, we made rocket fuel to get ourselves into space, but we haven't made thruster fuel yet to move in space. I think that's sort of the distinction that we need to make here. 2 of those arms, platform, go, deliver. Deliver me unto evil. Well, no, actually, aren't you meant to deliver me from evil? Well, it's fine, I'm sure. And then when that lands, I'm hoping to have just more ores available. Something. Oh, sorry. Thought I had it all. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Why is my delivery not delivering? Like, I'm puzzled at the moment why this isn't getting built properly. Okay, okay, okay. So you want more platform underneath you?
Go ahead. In there. One.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Oh.
Something like this. Come on. Oh, because I made fucking crushers and not. It's fine. That's my typical.
This is fun.
This is somewhat fine, yes. Right, can we make... Yes, we can make one more. Uh, mistakes may have been made. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, you and then more space platform. You need more LDSs and more of the blue stuff. Okay, so we're now just working through the researches here that we have available. Worker robot cargo size, okay. Can carry more items, that's cool. So we can carry 3 more items instead of 1 more. Oh yeah, cool, cool, cool. I like. Robot working speed is also increased, and sure, inserter capacity. Let's increase that as well. Oh, deliveries being made. Okay, cool. Um, just waiting on the rocket really to be built. But wait a minute. Can we? Can we? Where is... Ah, here we go. Buffer chest, requester chest, storage chest, active provider chest. So an active provider chest sends its content to the logistic network, whereas the passive one just makes it available. That's the long-term storage. Because request specified items to be available for personal logistics and automated construction. I think I just really want a requester chest here. Right. Stick that in there. I probably need to make one, or make a bunch. We probably want to automate that in future, but future set problems. Ah, for the love of, it's fine. It's fine. don't do this. Can I not just delete this? No. There we go. What is the limit of the storage? There isn't really a limit as such. I'll show you the limit. It is literally dependent on how many of these storage boxes you build. If that makes sense. It's like it's a weird mixture of items in here, but it's just general storage. So I don't think there is practically unlimited, except for of course what the computer can handle, right? And there's your requests. And I see items in here. And I think I'm going to actually change these amounts to be, say, just 50 of each. Just so we have a bit of a reserve always there. Right? Then I should expect them to come from here. I see bots with something blue. Okay, they're bringing definitely the blue circuits over here. That's exactly what I would expect. No, you're charging up first. And then you're bringing it here. That's fine. But yeah, that's all there's to it, really. Just insert the items. And we now have automated, basically, rocket delivery. Or rocket production, I should say. This is why I was wanting to have logistics available so hard, because then I can do these requests just specific to parts of the build and just save on belting. Yep. Absolutely. Well, that's sort of the whole point, really, of Factorio. That you start with handcrafting, but you're automating everything away sooner or later. There's even an achievement in this game where it's called, I think, Lazy Bastard, and it allows you to craft exactly like 100 and something items, like 103, 104, something like that. Basically, exactly enough manual craft to just get to the automation, and then that's it. So there's an achievement for basically, yeah, not using any more handcrafting than absolutely necessary. I think there's something in milestones. I don't know how I would find it though. There's something I'm sure, but yeah, I'm not sure. So, but it's literally like 100. I think 112 maybe, but it's something in the low hundreds of making the lazy bastard achievement. No more handcrafting than that. It's insane slightly, but it's fun. Let me check my sciences here. I'm curious about. Oh, yeah, dirty fucker. We have emptied our utility science. Why? Hmm. More interesting is why you're not doing anything. So, flying robot frames is an issue. because I think that's really more to do with the fact that we've been taking away the electric engine units from that build. Okay, yeah, we're seeing it starting at the bottom again, so whoopsie doopsie. Hmm. Patch stop. Okay, so there isn't all that much there. I think we need to wait until a bit more of the utility science is available. We need at least 30 to even be able to seat the sushi build, plus whatever goes into the actual science as a science center. So whoopsie doopsie. It's fine, I'm sure. And then I need to go and, of course, grab all these items. Right. Gonna need more storage, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The time's just running away with me here. I think I would like to change this, though. Let me finish the platform there. But I'm thinking to move you into here, do a vertical flip like so. And then I can make another cargo bay happening up here. Right, so let me run back. Actually, wait. Should be enough in here, or could be enough in here now to quickly seed this. Yep, that's enough to just get that started, quickly return to the rocket pad, and then, indeed, my break time. See him run. Whee! What was I sending up? I needed to send up something. Oh yeah, another. I needed to make another cargo bay. Yes, indeed. Hey, Jet Pinky, do not peek behind the curtain. Why not? What's behind the curtain? I want to know. But welcome in. I'm just about to go on a break, actually. So for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour on the hour. Gives me a chance to take a stretch and all that good stuff. But yeah, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. The It's not enough space in the space platform. Uh, that's a bit of a problem. Hi, my username is gone. Mm, shoot. Shoot. Well, I guess we could expand our platform out and just use some of those items that way. Something like this. Hopefully I can just say deliver cargo, go. Yes. Yes, Factorio always for the win. Although I am still somewhat of a beginner, right? We've took 30-ish hours to get to space. It tells you something about the speed I'm working at, but hey, I'm having fun. That's all that really matters. Um, but yes, this is a good little point to take a quick break, guys. As I say, if you like this sort of content, a follow, a like, a subscribe is always appreciated. I will be back in 3 to 5. Also, making sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, for our viewers. At the end of the day, I don't think speed matters. Yes, you can speed run the entirety of Space Age, as we've earlier discovered, in 2.5 hours, or you can just take your time and have fun, and that's what I choose to do. Anyways, guys, exactly, Money. I will be back in 3 to 5, and I will see you all soon. And with that, I am back. Damn, 7,300 hours. I mean, yes, AFK, but still, wow, that's a lot of hours. Me with my measly 300 plus. um, so what one? Why you Blinky? Is you Blinky because of this? Indeed, it needs proper connection. Right. Okay. Fair enough. Uh, right, we have more space. And I believe we're gonna need another smelting thing up here. Hmm. We could let me send some stuff up. We're gonna send some undergrounds and some splitters up. Oh god, only half of them. Okay, go do. Thank you. And then make sure we have like one row at least free, I guess. So what I'm going to do is stick you there for now, and filter by the iron ore. Right. To take it out, to then somehow maybe do this. Something like this, and then I would want to output here. Yeah, shoot. Need to move you. Control X. Don't need a filter actually here. I'm just realizing, because it should only be iron ore coming out. Something like that. Huh? I'm not seeing any ice. That's actually worrying me a bit. But I guess we're just gonna have to find out by inserting more. Okay, but the scientists are kicking off again, so it seems like we're doing the thing. Maybe we can even stick another one here. Mm-hmm. That should now connect, right? There we go. Something like this, I guess. And then we can output your results there. Okay, at least we have some ice back. Good, good, good. Now tell me why that research ain't happening. What we looking like? 3-6. No, all the scientists are there, but somehow they're not. Okay, let's check in on that. Uh-huh. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 sciences in there, so Oh wait, it's 7 sciences actually. I feel like it's you guys. I think that's it. Yep, yep, yep. Right, okay, science is kicking off again, thank goodness. Okay, we're making progress here, good, good, good. Not happy with utility science. I feel like it's a bit slower than it should be. Same problem. Flying robot frames aren't being made fast enough. So, fuck it. Speed modules in you guys. Or maybe prod modules, actually. Damn it. What can we do to help out him? Hmm. I feel like the copper wire is struggling a bit still. Although that belt is entirely full. Yeah, like I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Let's actually upgrade. Let me see. This guy and here. Something like this. Just sort of the tunnel through. Uh, Yes, this is a lot of upgrades. I feel like the guys should be able to do most of this. Missing. Oh god. Somewhere I made an upgrade that is not going to be possible just yet. Not down here. Oh, yeah, this guy, this ain't right. Okay. Ah, no blue belts left at the moment. That's fine. It'll get there. Hmm. That's gonna have to be good enough for now. And I think we've stopped. No? No, we're still researching. Okay, good. Let's check in on that. Utility science is a little slow, but I feel like it's gonna catch up soon enough. I guess we better check in on our platform. You have nothing in you, okay. How are we doing here? Yeah, we're doing not so hot. We're doing not so hot. I I have an idea. We're gonna make steel up here as well. Uh, maybe we need to. I need to make space somewhere. That's my problem. What if we did this? Right. Don't even need this actually. Literally just start from there and just grab one of these guys. Ah, not enough space, unfortunately. We could move you over one. All right. Something like this. Let me go and set the filter up first. Say I will take in iron plates. And we're outputting steel. And apparently I have run out of inserters. Okay. Mm, there's another thing I can do. Mm, we can basically just yeet items away if we have too many of them. Probably want to do that with a second condition over long term, which um something like that. Deliver the cargo, because there's not enough space in the platform right now. We can help ourselves deliver. Go, 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 go. And of course, now out of space again. Shoot. Fuck. Why don't we shift left click? So why don't we go and drop these down? I mean, yeah, we're wasting a whole bunch of iron, but the only way I can think of to maybe make this work somehow. And you're making steel for us. Okay. I guess this is as good as it's going to get for now. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know how else I can help. I mean, you're working through it, I guess. Um, yeah, I don't know at the moment. We're absolutely overloaded here. Don't make the inserters work too hard. Oh, never. Sorry, I've seen that way too late. Shoot. So we're not doing well here somehow. So much iron ore we've thrown away, but yeah, it's fine. So there's a bunch of stuff in here that we can. I guess we'll just take it ourselves. Let the bots take it away from me and sort it out. That seems fine. Uranium ammo, cool. Something happened to our research. Something bad happened, and it's that bloody utility signs again. So we'll just run along and seed it again. Yeah. turn the personal logistics off for a second. There we go. Should fill it up to the 30 again. Yeah, okay, cool. That has been picked up again. That should be fine now. I feel like I've said that before, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think speed modules is actually the more wiser choice here. Whoopsie doopsie. Come on, guys. So, the one thing I need to automate would be useful is where are they? Active provider chest? No, here, requester chests. So let's have a look at where I'm making the other bot things. I feel like we may have some space to fund something there now. God, it's somewhere in this mess, I'm sure of it. I'm positive we've built the storage units. It's just blue circuits, yeah, don't care. No. Oh yeah, here. No, they're just modules. Did we do this in the mall? It looks like actually. No, that's just copper wire. What am I looking at? No, no. Yeah, just all the different types of belts. Power poles. Chemical stuffs. It's frustrating when you know you built something and you just can't remember where in the shit you built the damn thing. Here. Here's our guy. Okay. Basically, what we need is one of these guys and one of these guys, if I can fit it in, which I cannot. Jeez, I have not left myself any space for that. Wait, we can move this back. Something like this. Right, then we can have one of these guys here. Okay, finally. You are making me some requester chests. That's what I want. Right, I would also like do like so. Do like so. What limit do we have? Just one stack? That feels like it should be enough. Steel. Box goes there. And ingredients go in like thusly. There we go. And that should make us requester chests now, which we can then use in builds. Okay, the guys are delivering. Good. And actually, we're gonna go and get rid of all this. I have a plan here. Come on, guys. Up to there. Nope. Just cleaning up here. Because we don't need any of this. Just make this like 50 of them. Boom. And then that request should now be fulfilled from there. Good. And I think what we'll want to do here is give them speed modules. All right. Then that should make that faster. That's at least the hope. Right. We're obviously full on assemblers at the moment, so all this is just supplying stuff, but this is good. That's what I wanted. Right. Here is my next thing. I have steel that I want to add somewhere here. Let me understand what I'm doing here. Right, okay, that makes sense coming out of this array. Yeah, I think we can actually leave that alone for now. And then once we're running low on steel, I can just train it down. So I don't think I want to do anything here right now. Right, next thing we're wanting to probably do is something down here. Hold on to good rocks. Seems like we're still not doing so well in that. I guess we can just set one of these up here. And just listen for the right item, as it were. So when you make a filter and say, hey, find me U35, right? And put it in a box. Something like, nope, there. Right, what else can we do in that regard? That's just reprocessing, so wait, have we not learned new things? Possibly not. Oh god, I think my science is broken again. Yes, yes it is. Probably for the same exact reason as it was previously, so running, fixing. Had to run out of utility signs, but sure. Come on. Right. So there's the advanced centrifuge. Maybe we want to do that next. Because it gives us the recipe for the advanced centrifuge. Takes 8 centrifuges, by the way. Like, what the fuck? But it's just faster, so that doesn't really help us. If anything, we would need the Corvarex enrichment that we need to research as well. So let's do that afterwards. Right, so we take 40 uranium-235, 5 uranium-238, and we get back 41 uranium-35. So you basically gain 1 for 3 uranium-238. That's sort of the conversion rate there. So 3 of the uranium-238 basically turns into 1 uranium-235. Maybe I should just do like this. Yeah, because it doesn't even take utility signs. That's actually even better. Because we have enough space signs, I'm sure. Yeah, more than enough. All the other sciences we have plenty of, so this will give our thing a chance to catch up. So maybe also we'll go efficiency modules, like the modules Mark II, I want to say. Oh god, quality module. Yeah, we'll research it anyways. Give me the thrusters as well. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. That should make it a little bit better. So basically I didn't need to set this up just yet. I should have set this up in a different way, really. sort of like get Kovarak's enrichment first before you do anything that feels like what we would have needed to do instead of turning it into fuel. Shit. Yeah, I feel that was a huge waste of time to put this all down and have it process all that uranium-238. When in fact we should have waited for this part. And of course not a single piece of 235 has turned up yet. Oh. Okay. Shit. We just had one and it got eaten for the nuclear fuel. So realistically, you're gonna get moved. Somewhere here, I guess. I'll give you power even. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. If I want to build more of those, I need more copper. We can make happen. Not a problem. Gonna expand the nuclear out to the full 8 reactors. And do like so. Patch, enough. Just ignore her. She's not doing anything to you. So one more heat exchanger, and then I want more steam turbines, which nope, stop. Stop. You were just about to take things away that I didn't want taken away, so just don't do it. Iron gear wheel. I feel like we had a supply of it somewhere that I'm storing. I could be wrong. If anything, it'd be up here, possibly. No. Although I should have done it right here. So why not? I'm gonna copy this over, but we're gonna change this obviously now to iron gear wheels. Right. Go on, deliver the thing. Okay, good. So there's 100 gear iron gear wheels. And need some pipes. And I have just one more needed. More nuclear reactors are going to go down now. Well, heat exchangers and steam engines, really. We're still working off of the one nuclear reactor. Need to move the robot pod over. Maybe like this. Need more steel. And we have Kovrax enrichment available to us finally. Good. Okay. Want nuclear power to run. Thank you. So 8 nuclear reactors. I'm trying to see sort of where they end up in terms of production. And there's the other 2 steam turbines going on. So we're producing quite a lot here actually. And what's going on with my... What's going on with my preview here? So it's only on the vertical, so you guys wouldn't see it, but... Weird. Sure, it's fine now. I want to see the actual power output here again, see what we're ending up at. Still going up, by the way. Like max output 5.8 megawatts. Is 1.2 megawatts at the moment. And I imagine that's all of them together, right? No, 5.8 per? So that's at least 40 point something megawatts then that we're producing here alone. That's cool. Right. Yeah. Still confused why you are seeing the solar production. Because it shouldn't be connected to anything really. Go and take all those away. But the point is, we have nuclear available for now. Waiting on the spicy rocks. Not a single one yet. Oh, fuck's sake. Really? Yes, the Cobrax enrichment, but that's literally not going to work without the uranium-235. Hey, Sprocket, how are you doing? Um, yeah, I'm doing good, doing good. Just biding my time in this game. It's all fun and games. We're waiting on uranium processing at the moment for us to make it, for it to make us spicy rocks. Yeah, I mean, this is so far so good. Let me check in on the space platform, how we're doing here. We are not doing, we're not doing well. So what are we full on this time? Still in metallic asteroid chunks. What we could do, right, is maybe say, hey, if you see any metallic asteroid chunks on that belt still, we would just chuck them all. Metallic asteroid chunk. So let's go and do like so. Bring it along. Let's go and move the solar out one more. Why not? Why? Oh, because there's no space to put anything. Oh, God. Fuck. Get rid of those two. That's also not going to work because we literally have no space to do anything in this platform. Fuck. Shit. I don't know what the solution here is right now. Maybe if we just dropped a bunch of carbon down to the surface. Okay. Okay, stuff's happening-ish. Hmm. Let's run over to the space thing and we're gonna need to send some more belts up apparently. Oh my goodness, would you believe it? It is my break time again. but I do want to do this quickly before the platform fills up again. And we have research problems again, but I will, no, I think we're researching. Oh no, we're good. You, please send some belts up and more platform, because why not? Go. Bum, bum, bum. I may actually change this after the break in terms of where we're running the belt along here by these crushers and have them just pull it out and then put the raw in. Something like this is my idea here. Something like that, and then it's a sort of loop. Right. And then realistically, yeah, we'll do this after the break. We're going to move this belt over to the right one and basically have the input straight go straight in. Actually, can we just do this right now? Like literally just one over. So don't do this. I have a plan here. Because if I do this right now, we'll get ourselves faster. So yes. Also, this is obviously wrong. This is meant to be iron ore that goes in and ignores the chunk. Carbon, ice. And basically, if you get a return of that chunk, just put it back onto that round trip belt. Then we don't need to do this. Except for maybe needing to output all of them onto the belt. Let me go and set up this filter quickly, and then I will go on my break, I promise. One chunk, two chunk, three chunk. Control X this guy out, and go do like so. Okay, this is looking a little better. And indeed, it's also doing the sorting. The only thing I wouldn't want to probably do now is just put ourselves a little one-by-one balancer in. So we sort of get the items on both sides of the belt. And with that, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. hopefully ending up with more of the science and all that good stuff. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, everyone, let's just get into this and have a look here at what we're looking at and how we're looking and all that good stuff. Yes, better. I may just not want to do this for a minute. Just bring the iron ore up to there and yeah, don't throw it all away anymore, I think. Right. Put these accumulators down. Alright, okay, fine. We'll take that one out and that one out, and then I'll do it. Our research is, by the way, all done. Good. We probably want to discover Volcanus at some point as a planet. Um, yeah, let's actually do all three planets. So Volcanus first, then Gleba and Fulgora. Uh, atomic bomb, yes, interesting, but no, let's not give myself a nuke. That's just maybe just a little bit too far, and we're gonna do the advanced centrifuge. I feel like that's what I want to do. I want to go and check quickly whether we have enough of the utility signs to go and seed it onto the build. It looks like. Okay, no, we're good. So the other thing that we need to do when we want to move this platform is we want to maybe making weapons. Like we need to have turrets up top. So that's a whole thing up here. How we're actually looking here in raw resources. It's good. Let's look at might need to get rid of this arm at the end, at the back. Let's make it maybe here. Because this is where the piping is also going to get real interesting. Hmm. One along, one up. There we go. Uh, hmm. So I feel like if we if we fuel from up here, right, the fuel will go through here. Wow. No, that's also not going to work. Gonna need some sort of like pipe connection to even make that a feasibility. Yeah, that's a problem. That's what I was expecting there, but okay. Something like that. That connects that. And then what we could do possibly the fuel go through that way. So fuel comes in here, gets passed in, gets passed back up, gets passed through. It's like that's a thing, right? Then water would be similar, where we connect it like that. So water goes through the engine, hits up here, and then do the same thing again. So out, oh, out, and pass through. Right. We're gonna need 4 thrusters and piping up here. Okay. Can we just make 5 of them in one go? Why not? And I will give you some piping. Probably don't even need that much piping, but let's try this. And we can take 2 engines up with us in one go. Okay. I guess deliver. Fuck it. Oh, thanks for the welcome back. Sorry, I never even noticed. um,
Yeah.
and put 2 more in there. That's 400 kilos going further up. Then I think, yeah, this is fine, by the way. I don't mind, but I would like. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something important to send up. Oh yes, turrets, turrets, turrets. So just give me a gun turret. Give me. Don't even need that many. Just give me a half stack, okay? And we definitely need red ammo for that. I don't see. Oh wait, because it's in my inventory, that makes sense. Give me. Actually, no, no, this is fine because we should be making the ammo up there, if anything. Should be making ammo on the fly. Hey, Messi Vex, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Uh, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna send it up like this. No. Yeah, I wasn't, I wasn't doing too well, so and stuff needed done last week that I really don't want to talk about just now. But it's fine. Things are good. How you doing, anyways? Oh yeah, it will. I mean, we're just gonna have to hang in there and just keep soldiering on and keep plodding on and all that. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Something like this. Why are you not building this? Hmm?
Spell my name wrong.
Mhm.
Spell my name wrong.
Ah. Why you no build? Like seriously, why you no buildy? Let's go and get rid of this for a minute here. Something like that. Try again. No, I think we just don't have enough platform. That's what it is. Here, go on. The rocket is not ready. It's nearly ready. I'm sure. Okay. Oh yes, absolutely.
Birthday on Saturday.
Yes, you can get a happy belated birthday. But no, as long as it was chill, that's good. I'm glad. So we're gonna need to send more up. Right. Now let's try and build this dam. Wrong thing. Here, thruster, give. So we'll start here with one in. Make sure we have that one space in between so we can hook the pipes in and do the passing of the fuel and the all that good stuff. So now we connect there like so. I forgot one down there as well, of course. There we go, which means we're probably going to need more platforms sent up. Right. Yeah, no, I should have actually said that on Discord, but see, on weekends I just don't tend to look at Discord at all. I'm sorry, just yeah, my computer is on, but it's mostly just on Steam or on Disney Plus. This neck was born for this stuff. Ask Bonnie. I mean, let's just leave it at that.
No comment.
Right, so basically we can now go places once we have fuel and oxidizer. Which, next question, how? Let's have a look. First, so this is done in chemical plants, and it takes in carbon and water. Now, here's my problem. We need to create water first, which is a thing of smelting or melting ice. I know that much, but who? Who, I beg of you, does that for me? Can we find out? This ice, but that's not. there must be a way. There must be a way. So that takes. Yeah, that's fine. I just need you to tell me how I'm supposed to melt the ice. That's my question right now, game. Ah, here. Ice melting. It's also done in a chemical plant. Okay. I guess we're sending up chemical plants. What did I say I was sending up? Chemical plants. So let's just do the simple thing and say, hey, bring me some chemical plants, please. Waiting on the bot doing the delivery, yeah? And let me, oh no, research is good. Hurrah. Yeah, we'll try that one. Need better tunes, basically. Yeah, there's the gun turrets I need to send up as well, by the way. And I think those bots there are... Yes, that's my chemical plants. Okay, cool. So they're on their way. Come here. What is it? No, come here. What have you got on your side here?
Poetry.
Yeah, something like that. No, come here. Come see me.
Look my patch.
Come see me.
See that?
Come see me. Ah, hello, boy. No.
See that?
Hello, boy. Ah, he's too excited.
I don't wanna.
Where is... Ah, here's my chemical plants. We can only send 5 up, but that should be enough. Not enough space in the platform. Oh, fuck off. Because of this again. Shit. Well, you know what? We'll send out we'll send down a whole bunch of carbon. I mean.
You're not weighing.
Okay, back to space platform. Let's go and cut down the science production a little. Let's see how this works. I take in ice as a solid, right? Okay, okay, okay. We could do maybe this to move it. Nope. Going there. Then I'm hoping we'll reach far enough with the underground pipe to grab that water. Thank you. So that makes water happen here, right? We need that water to turn into 2 different things. So let me 1, 2, I want you to make thruster fuel basically. And you're going to make thruster oxidizer. Yes, asteroid defense is a thing we need to worry about when we move. something like that, so we can pull out the iron and iron, I know that much, and carbon. Right, that's the two things that we're gonna have to pull out of here, so let me move you into there. Ah, shit. That was wrong, by the way. Meant to be these guys. Shoot. Ah, damn it. Too close. Something like this. Ah. Can't do that there, so let's move you up one. Chuck you there. Shoot. Something like this for now. That brings in the water. Shoot. We're gonna need to do some shenanigans here, I think, where, see, on the right, yes, filter for the carbon. Thank you. That's where the iron should be going then. Why not? And done. Thank you. Oh no, you did. It is actually iron ore. Shit. Pull all this away again. Come on. Bring it down like that. Huh, why not? Why are you not? Set a filter here for iron ore. Iron ore. It's right there. Because you've tried to put in the wrong fucking thing there. That's not going to help. Okay, finally. Oh god, I need to move you over one more. Fuck. Oh, don't tell me.
What?
Something happened. But I think my machine is fine. It's just the game itself, I think, cacked itself.
Everything's fine on.
Yeah, I think it's just the game is just cacked itself, yeah.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Are you actually closing it? No? Oh god. I have caps lock on. Sudo PSA factorial. Excuse me. Oh, are you closed? Because it certainly doesn't look closed. 305 and 52743. Okay. I think I need to restart my Steam as well. Just to make sure. Exit Steam. Okay. Might actually. No, of course not. Dear Steam, load faster. Shall we try again? Also noticing that this didn't make a change, so we're gonna just use our normal Windows Linux version. Question is, how far back are we in terms of last autosave? I don't even want to know, but it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so we look like we have a game there. Well, at least the Factorio game itself is there. Let's see. Autosave, continue. It's not terrible, actually. It really ain't too terrible. So we'll move you over one. Get rid of you. Aha. Make a copy of you, but tell you that to use a filter, please, for the carbon. Something like that. Where is We'll stick one of these guys in here. And say the filter is iron ore on the right. Something like this. We also established that this needed moved over something like, oh, something like this. Something like that connects the water in here. Because then we'll also need to figure out how to get the stuff back out of here, right? Something like this, maybe? Make sure we have all the platform available here. Something like that. Something like that, I think, should now lead us to the proper inputs. We just need to bring it down like so, and then have the inserters grab what they need. And I think we have actually, yeah, we're making thruster fuel and we're making oxidizer. And I think it's literally feeding all the way through as I expected it to. Right, even this last guy has fuel and oxidizer in it. Right. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Ha ha ha. Good. Now comes the next part. We need to make some ammo and then have turrets up here. So that means we probably need to run another belt along here to actually make that a reality. Something like this. Gonna move this stuff up a bit. Need some space platforms, I imagine, here, right? Go and send some up, please. Ah, fuck's sake. Not enough space in here. Fuck. Okay, you're delivering that up there now. Don't think I need this anymore. Because we should not end up with any of the chunks in here, so that can go away. What we probably want to do though is make a bit of space here. Something like that. Then we'll go up with it. Making ammo. For goodness sakes. Control X and then Shift. Control Shift build. Yep. So we can just make yellow ammo fairly easy. Yeah, we're not gonna pull off red ammo up here. So we'll need to make do with yellow ammo. Interesting. I'm not sure if that's going to work out, but we will figure it out. Let me please send more up. Gonna need to move all of this further up. Yeah. I don't like any of this. Uh, Not sure if this is going to work out the way I thought or I think it will. Jeez. Something like that. Maybe like this. That makes, I think, more sense. Gonna need to send some belts up, damn it. Okay, of course. Too full on stuff. Something like that, I guess, where we can then feed in the ammo, like so. waiting on deliveries, I think. No, we have belts, so not everything is there. Okay, yeah, we're starting to fill up with ammo here. Um, I think I want you further out here. Something like that. Move you up. Just side load on the belt like that, maybe. I want to really make sure we have plenty of ammo on that belt before I do anything, though.
No. No.
You come here. Lie down. Now enough. Stay. Stay. I think I would want this closed, although this looks a bit awkward with that gap in there. Yeah, that's better. We have theoretically a spaceship that can go somewhere. Do we want to try that? I think yes. Which means we're gonna have to empty ourselves out. No personal logistics, please, because otherwise the poor bots are going to try and fill me up. Let's not do that. Other chest. Okay. Also cannot have any ammo on me. And I think we are ready to travel to space platform. Yes. I think we're off to Volcanos, by the way. Or Volcanoes, whatever. Volcanos. I feel like I want to do the Latin thing in that. And would you believe it, we're coming up to my last break time. My goodness. So, first things first. Let me quickly do a thing here. We're weighing 230 tons. Sure. Right, I guess we're going to try and set up our spaceship to go to Fulgora and do things. So let's save here. Right, I feel like I want to have a maybe even another one. We're gonna say before Volcanos, or just let's maybe do like this. I don't know, right? I think we yes talk to you at station Volcanos. I think that's all it is, right? Just tell the platform where to go and off it goes. Yes. I mean, I'm not seeing the fuel just. Okay, maybe I am. Maybe we didn't make enough. Thank you. We're traveling, but I think we're gonna run out of fuel.
city.
No, we're doing it. We have plenty of ammo. The asteroids are getting destroyed. Yeah, we're sort of barely able to keep up with it. And I think really the solution would have been just to have some tanks with extra fuel in them. I think that would have been the simple solution there. Well, I'm glad at least that it was weapon-wise enough. I hope at least it was. Because we're just about halfway there. I mean, well, it's processing the stuff as we're flying along. We're slowly making our way over there, so it's 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 self-sustaining more or less. That's sort of the point here. Now, to be absolutely clear, the further out you go in planets, you know, the more difficult it is to get out there because you're going to need either heavier weapons or, you know, something to make sure you're not breaking your spaceship on these big rocks because it will take damage from these big guys. And I think we've run out of fuel. Right. Mostly because of lack of ice, I'm sure. But the fact is, we're doing it. We're nearly there. And damage taken 0, that's good by the way. I'll like to see that. That means we have definitely built enough there. And I think we're basically there now. Like, yes. Okay. And then I think we just drop to planet. And see what awaits us down here. Yay! Little achievement. Hurrah! And here's my Orlando cargo pod with 500 carbon in it. Okay, we have a lot of coal there. Sulfuric acid that we shouldn't access just yet because bad things will happen. So anything behind the red line, if we go mining there, we will get attacked by a destroyer. Big fuck off worm, basically. I don't see. Basically, I need to find my. Is it tungsten? I think you find here. bless you. Here's tungsten ore. No, here's my problem. Shit. This is in destroyer territory, so we definitely don't want to touch this just yet. I'm not ready for him. I'm just doing a bit of discovery here at the moment. We get access to sulfuric acid by the looks of it, without much problems. It's right over here, actually. Let's just go a bit further to the right. I'm hoping there's a tungsten field in our spawn here. I see it, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it quite yet. But I think we're safe. I think this one is safe. Yes. So anything we built inside this red line, we should be fine from what I understand. Okay. Do I know how to get started here? No, not in the slightest. And I think lightning rod, don't need that here. God. Faded chimney vent gives me sulfur and stone. We need stone, I guess. I really should have brought more things down, I think. We could possibly tell him, hey, drop me. Oh God, I didn't even bring. I brought nothing useful. Like literally nothing useful. Okay, let's send the gun turrets down. The assembler, some solar panels, and I guess some belts that we have. Now I have no idea where this stuff's gonna crash. It's probably not going to be near me. No, of course not. Give me all this, give me all this. Get these rocks because we'll get tungsten and copper out of this as well. Nice. Hmm. So we can make some furnaces, that's at least something, but that's not. Well, actually, no, that could bootstrap us, I think. Like, I feel like, yeah, we can maybe even do something with that. So let me. There's the 5. Right, you're going to take the carbon in there. And that little iron ore. Would you believe it? It is my break time yet again, which is actually the last break for today. There's my iron plates. Let's go and make some more iron. So yeah, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, or subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall try and make a living on Volcanos, I guess, right? That's what we're doing now. With that, I shan't be long. See you all soon. And with that, I am back. So, we have some more iron, I think. Right, thank you. Let's cook some copper. And I imagine... Oh, actually not too bad. We could make electric mining drills rather than the coal-fed ones. I'd rather not do that. Yes. 2 is a start. Oh god, power. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's maybe organize it like this. Oh, forgot I don't have bots. Gonna have to do things manually at the moment. Shoot. Come on. Please tell me we can somehow bootstrap this. Ah, steel. Well, okay, I can make steel. We can make a bit of steel. Right. We will get there. Faded chimney vent. Let's just clean this up a bit, I guess. This way. That's just mining here. Let's grab big rocks. Right, what else there? Another one. Okay. Needs more iron. Yes, just the one for now. Maybe two, possibly. I don't know. We'll need to see how the coverage goes. Big rock. Make go away. Okay, it's a start. It's a slow start, but it's a start. Right. Okay, the one in the middle doesn't get covered. Fuck. But we have some power. The fuck? Truncated chimney. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Oh God. I feel like I haven't done this right. It's like we should have brought more ingredients, more things. Uh, Oh, this is calcite. It doesn't do anything for us. Oh, great. Steam condensation, acid neutralization, coal liquefaction. Take coal and calcite and sulfuric acid. Making heavy oil. Interesting. Tungsten carbide takes tungsten ore and sulfuric acid. I mean, I have access to sulfuric acid, but I don't have the machinery for it. Put carbon in here. And I guess we can't do tungsten because for that we need sulfuric acid. Let's have a look at the sulfuric acid for a second here. Nah, need to go over there. Sure. So what's going on there? It's a pump jack that you need for those. Cheese, okay. And that. Where is it? Iron gear wheels, electronic circuits, and pipe. So doable, we just need a bit more steel. I'm addicted to the big things. Do like so. Not useless, but we'll get there. Let's make one more because then I can maybe go and make another little smelting thing happen here, and we say go and run the copper through there. Let's go and grab some more rocks. I'm addicted to them. Quite a lot of rocks here, which is hopefully helping us to get started. Uh-huh. So many rocks here, but it's fine. Give me the copper, we'll run some more iron in here. Give me the steel plate. I'm missing some iron now. There we go. Give me more of all the things. Still missing a bit more iron. 10 more now. Two more. Okay. One pump jack. And then we shall need a whole bunch of piping, which is more iron plate. That's a pump jack. I get my sulfuric acid to then foundry. For the foundry, I need tungsten carbide, which we have, and we need calcite processing, which we have. So this is really what we want. We want a foundry because that gives us access to essentially, if I understand this right, on Volcano's endless iron and copper because we can literally just grab it from the lava. But we're a few steps away still from that. Quite a few steps. But we have a pump jack and let's actually turn it that way. Yes, I know power is a thing. Let's make some more space here so we can easily run through. Might as well take the solar with us. Like all of this can just come with, and we're gonna rebuild it over with the sulfuric acid. Get rid of that rock. Okay, so sulfuric acid comes out of there. And then let me have a look at tungsten carbide, yes. So basically just directly in there. I do apologize. Ugh. And we are making tungsten! Tungsten carbide, I think, actually, as a matter of fact, right? Yes. Woo! And that now gives us exactly all this here. The molten copper from lava, molten iron from lava. And then you can actually use the foundry to also do the iron ore melting. And it takes very little calcite, actually. But we need to do this all in foundries. That's the thing. We need to build a bunch of them. Refined concrete lubricant. Like we can build these. Oh God, we can only craft them on Volcanos. Jeez. Um. None of this is a problem except the lubricant. How in the question mark should we make lubricant? It's in a chemical plant. I know that much, but simple cola quick. No. Oh wait. This is exactly what we need. I know it's coal. We don't have access to coal here. Huh? Like literally, there's carbon up here, no coal. Right? I don't know if that's actually true. I know there is. Yeah, it's carbon that we get here. I knew there was like these trees or remainders of trees that live here, but they've returned carbon, not coal. Is is there a way to get to coal from carbon? Steam condensation, ice melting, acid neutralization. Huh. Advanced oil processing. Not seeing it. Casting. Oh, okay. They're different casting pipes. They're different than, but they're just made from pipe. No, they're made from molten iron and then make pipe. Oh, right. Okay. Interesting, but not helpful right now. Hmm. Confused.com. This is so weird to me. That it takes coal. I would have honestly imagined it would take carbon for us to make this up here, but um, quality module. We're not even going to touch that just yet. Um, like I don't imagine. It's like this is my question right now. How am I going to get lubricant up here? Can we? Is barreling a thing? I feel like it should be. Um, fill lubricant barrel, which means we need to make a barrel, which just comes from steel plate. Okay, right. That's the thing we could do. Send it up that way. Right. I feel like, yeah, we're gonna have to build something like that. Wait, steel? I just need lube. Which should be theoretically here. Where's our loop production, which... Here. Give me just a minute here. This guy. Okay, you're already using prod modules. Hmm. Right, nothing much I can do there. We're just gonna try and battle it. So I guess we accept it there. Right. I'm gonna need to have this guy here to say, hey, we're making uh no, not an empty barrel. Fill the lubricant barrel, right? Turn you. Have you making barrels, basically. Right, which means we're gonna give you steel from there. And then I suppose we can just yeet this into a provider chest for now and say, hey, no more than maybe 10 stacks. Yeah, more bots coming to fill this up. Good. Needs power from there and there. Hey, my username is gone. Welcome in. You can hear. Hurrah! The game's going. Like, it's going actually quite well. Just that I moved to Volcanus a little early, sort of needing to teach myself from scratch over there. Um, but yeah, we're basically here on Volcanus, right? That's sort of the thing that's happening right now. Um, and really, right now, all I'm doing is getting a bit of tungsten carbide together. I want to get at foundries, but interesting enough, I can't really make that up here because that requires me to have lubricant. I can make all the other ingredients up here. I can make steel plate. I can make the electronic circuits, tungsten carbide, refined concrete. I can do all that up here. Maybe not the refined concrete because that needs water. We can ship it here though. That's not terrible. But those two that I don't have available right now, so I'm basically doing a bit of shipping forth and back. Where is, as a matter of fact, you? I need you to return to Nalvis, please. And passenger not present. That's what we're gonna passenger present. That's what we're gonna do as a wait condition. No. Now I can get water theoretically. I have water here on the spaceship, um, but I would need to battle that as well and then drop it down here, which is more than I really want to do. So I would like. Can we set? I think I can. So as a lubricant barrel goes in here. No. Let's do like so. It doesn't help me just having the barrels. I still need the lubricant. The lubricant, the only place I'm making lubricant right now is on Nalvis. So I need to barrel it here because you can't transport liquids up to space. You need to have them in a barrel, from what I understand. But I also need refined concrete in here. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, this is my now third attempt, I want to say. Uh, if I'm being honest, I still look at a lot of the recipes. I'm like, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, uh, yep. It's now traveling back. It's gonna take a minute. Oh God, we're not making enough ammo. Are you sure that we're not now? We're not making enough ammo. Oh God. Uh, actually, lasers are apparently not as efficient. Plus, energy. Energy is a huge problem then. Because the further away from Nalvis you move, the less efficiency you will have in your solar panels. Oh God. The bottleneck really is probably just the fact that I've got a single assembler making ammo, and I'm not storing it anywhere. But I think we're in on Nalvis, or at Nalvis, I should say. Right. Uh, which we should now see it's starting to work through these and gonna start making more ammo. Right. You want repair packs up here? Sure, let's send the space stuff down though. Go to Nalvis. Deliver this cargo. Right. I will want to send a bunch of battles up, please, if we can. It's only 2, 3 in there. Well, I suppose every little bit helps. They only weigh 20 kilos, so we can do that again, maybe. Right, so we'll just have to wait until that gets here. Repair packs, how are they made? I forgot. Ah, right here. Iron gear wheel and electronic circuits. That's not terrible. Yeah, we'll put one right here in the middle somehow. Eesh. Not ideal. I don't like. But yeah, I can do it this way where we feed it in like so, make repair packs, which we put into a passive provider chest of no more than 5 stacks. Right. Uh, okay. So we're getting things slowly delivered. And our poor engineer is just stuck on Navis for the time being. Oh god. And let me guess, science ain't working because lack of utility science. Yes. I can't even fix it. I. Hmm. What does that even do? Right, okay, fine. I feel like a really hideous solution is coming on here. Just needing to wait on the bots to actually do this here. Come on. Okay. Literally missing one there. But let's move you away and then. Oh, it's space science. That didn't make its way over here, really? I mean, sure, I guess. Come on. Someone deliver this shit. Oh god. They're coming from up there. Okay. And now the space science is being added again as expected. Okay. That was just me being silly for some reason. And just fix those back up to normal. So this should be fine. It's the hope anyways. How much have we got in here? Yeah, there's plenty in there, that's fine. Right. Come on guys. Okay, we have an advanced centrifuge research, good. Go. Noticing I want to do one more thing. Where is there? Okay, apparently you want a whole stack and nothing else. Sure. I keep pushing the wrong button there. Okay, I see yellow bots. I think that's who I'm waiting on. All right. While that's getting delivered, let's actually thinking how we can fix this in a way that we have enough ammo. Maybe I just... Oh God, we're not gonna get out of there in the way I thought. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work the way I thought. We need more space somehow, but it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, there's just not enough space there. Can we move you one back? Move you one over. I feel like I can actually possibly do something here. The question is basically this. Something like that. Okay. So we need more belts. And undergrounds up here. Sure. Deliver those. I suppose we want automatic requests, maybe. In the hope that you will request what's needed up there. Like these. Right, request for construction. Yes. Ah, yes, indeed. I see belts being requested. Okay, cool. Okay, okay. And the tanks should be up here. That means I can hopefully do something to store a bit of fuel here. Something like that. Needs more platform by the looks of it. Good grief. I will get this right eventually. I see blue circuits coming here. I don't. Oh, wait, there's a whole bunch of them coming here. I think they are delivering belts for me. I think. Yes, it looks like it. Perfect. Come on, guys. Climax. Come on, last 3, and then you should be on your way. Because that's a full ton of material being lifted up. Go. Um. Then there should be a request for underground belts. And then finally a space platform. I think. Um. Let's drop more of that carbon down. Trying to see how we're filling 3.5k off 2.5k in there, and then these take 1k each. Okay, so I think we may have a better chance of getting through here once these 2 things are built. How are we getting on with those requests? I really don't need this many. Can we change this request now? Fuck it. That's just what it needs to be. I'm also noticing that. Good. You're already putting those on the inside. Something like that. No. Hmm. Just not enough space in here, that's the problem. Trying to see if I can just liberate enough platform somewhere to make this a thing somehow. Ooh, what about doing something like this? Not sure why you wouldn't just place this. Right? I don't understand. Oh, there was one missing up there, wasn't it? That's it. There was something missing up there in terms of the floor. Right, I want plenty of fuel in there. Fuel and oxidizer. Okay, we're just missing that one inserter here. Sorry, splitter. And that should do us. Just not a lot of lubricant. Want more of that. Hmm. Where is this? And say I want at least 10 of those. That's gonna just have to be what it is right now while you try and deliver this piece to me. Hmm. Logistic requests, but are we actually doing it? Are you on the way? On the way 50, yes. Okay. Oh god. Let's just send on more of the carbon so I can think of it at the moment. Those things we can send down to Volcanus, which is quite cool. Right. I really would like to see my friggin' splitters in here. Right, deliver, just go. Honestly, you don't need to wait. Just go. Don't need to wait for all that. Honestly, just take off and take those 6 because we only need 1. It's fine. So we need to deal with this carbon somehow. I haven't really thought about that yet. I guess for now, we can say we have a passive provider chest. And say to it here, that's what we're going to take in. Something like that then. Space platform. Okay. I imagine we have plenty of ammo now. That's what I feel like is happening right now. We should also have quite a bit of oxidizer and fuel. So you know what? We will send it now back to Volcanos. I mean, looking good. Yeah, I mean the thruster fuel is going down, same as the oxidizer is now empty in the tank nearly. But that was literally just us testing, like, can we even store it and do something with that? I see the ammo situation is looking better.
Just take them, get them, shoot them.
Hmm?
Just forget it, take them.
Yeah. Patch, stop.
Take it. Take it. Not hold on.
Come on.
People.
It seems like we are good on ammo. Could probably even do a thing where do this. Just barely enough space there to do that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just really low on the oxidizer. Hmm. Not sure if there's even anything I can do to help. So far we haven't taken damage, which I'm quite happy about. But I do believe that the more you travel forth and back, the harder it does get. So, you know, we would probably be well served improving this somehow in future. Another good thing you could use is rockets. Rockets are really good as well with the explosive damage for these rocks, as far as I know. Hmm. We're nearly there, so that's something. And it would be useful, you know, once these tanks are properly filled, to then do that again, because I think that would work better. But you know, I'm thinking we can just send it down the actual iron ore. Don't need to hold on to it, not all of it. And we can just send some iron plates down as well. Make our life a bit easier in terms of handcrafting what we need to down there. Come on, nearly there. And we have complete. No, we've not run out of it. I think it's literally just arriving. That's why this thrust us off. Okay, cool. Let's send down. A whole bunch of stuff here. Something like that. Belts, underground splitters, all that can go down there. Send those barrels down there. Right. Okay. Oh, another one. Right. Ah, shit. Right. I never did send any refined concrete down here. Shit. So let's just put you here. I want to understand how I now get the lubricant back. So we chuck the lubricant barrel in there, and then we get a barrel and 50 lubricant back. Right. Okay, lubricant come out here. I need you to make me this. Right. So literally just refined concrete is now the missing thing. And that is, as I say, that's a concrete and water thing, and then iron sticks and steel plate. It's just terrible. but we can work with it. So let me 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, maybe like this. Make sure we're literally filling this up with carbon as much as we can. And then all the iron at the moment. Start with that, I guess. Right. I can give you the foundry now in itself, do this manually. 30 circuits. Uh, 10, 20, 30. I feel like once I have the first one going, it's going to be a lot easier. It bootstrap the rest. Okay, so 50 tungsten carbide we have, and 50 steel plate. Okay, we can do that. Let me actually go and pick these up. 1, 2, 3. Fill up with carbon. Right, and we're making steel as well. I guess we could deal, or we can do with some more furnaces. Right, more iron. That was silly. Fine, because you're still making a steel thing. Whoops. Right, and then you basically have the thing of making steel. Okay. There's 30. Oh, I need 50 steel, I think it was. Yeah, 50 steel plates, and in the meantime, unfortunately, I will have to send you back, because I don't think I have any... Yeah, we didn't bring any of that. Back to Nauvis we go. I should have probably waited because of fuel, but it's fine. Oh my god, I'm actually way over my time. So let me call it good here. We're gonna go and save. We have made a lot of progress today. Like we've got all the sciences done that you can do in Nauvis or near Nauvis. We've moved over to volcanoes. We're now working towards making foundries happen. So you know it's all really good. I love it, love it, love it, guys. Let me go and pass you onto my rate screen. And yes, all good. Let's go and find someone to raid out to, shall we? So the Twitch, the TV, yeah, and then we say thank you to the music. Okay, that was good. And let's have a look who is doing things and who we want to maybe invade upon. Ah,
Perfect. Perfect. He's only just starting his stream, but you know that seems to be perfect because he's doing the same thing that we were doing today. So you know, let's raid like so. Should see my raid being ready here. Yes, guys. If you fancy, you know, copy the custom raid message. If you want to, if I can. My computer is doing weird things. Oh, come on. Can we just somehow make this happen? Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me today. It's been absolutely amazing. Vonnie, thank you so much for the resub today. That's 21 months in a row. Fucking insane. And yeah, with that, I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, programming. Game programming possibly, but we'll see how it goes. With that, guys, look out for yourselves and each other. Have a lovely, lovely day, and peace out. Bye.